Hello, hello. Oh, it has been a while. Apologies for the long intro. Well, I mean, it wasn't that long, actually. It was only 6 minutes, but... wait, does this work? Wait. Oh, what has happened? Why am I cut off? I think we'll just stay with this one, shall we? Okay. Now, a few things have changed. Chat is off the screen because it was annoying in videos. That's the only reason. But yeah, I'm back. We'll be creating, hopefully, some good content. This week we're doing nothing but grinding credits, because the week after will be the start of the Caro. So the Caro will be getting played. Look, I even went and field modded it all out as well. Look, the 0 games played, fully field modded out. Wonderful. Yeah, we're ready to try and free mark this thing next week. I don't think we're going to free mark it. It's at 4.9. It keeps going up. If it was at 4.7, then, you know, probably. But this week will also be, just to get back in the swing of things, I'm a little bit under the weather. I don't know whether or not I have a chest infection on, so we'll see. So yeah, you have to bear with me on that one. But yeah, we're going to see how many credits we can make. This is the last week of Holiday Ops, which is why I decided to do this. So we'll see how much we can make. And what we're going to do is make sure that do not reset statistics daily. There we go. And now everything should be perfect. Okay. How many credit boosters or clan credit boosters do I have? I don't have enough people online to activate a clan booster. Normal booster it is. So what do I want to do? I did buy a load of food while it was on discount, which is what everybody should do. But I don't think that I want to use that. I think I want to save all my food for other stuff rather than just credit grinding. Okay. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. Ugh. SS Games, your name rings a bell, but I don't know exactly. You bet 13 million in a week? I'll do more than 13 million. 13 million in a week with all of Holiday Ops and boosters. If I only get 13 million in a week, then I don't know what I'm doing in my life. I kind of hope that I can do about 30 million. Remember, we're only going to be playing for 5 days. So it'll only be Monday to Friday. I mean, if we get really, really lucky, we do like 10 million a day. But I don't think we're getting 10 million a day. I need to turn the game sounds up. There we go. How many games a day? I don't know. We'll just see how it goes, kind of thing. I'm going to be aiming to stream for about 5 hours though. My aim is that I stream at this time every day. So I stream at this time every day until about 2 PM my time. So at 2 PM my time, I'll then end. I'll then go and sort out some YouTube videos. Or work on some YouTube videos, I should say. And then there should be a YouTube video out later today, which is what I have planned, where I'll speak about like the schedule and stuff. Hello Defender, did you enjoy getting 2-tapped by the almighty Grom? You asked what the worst tier 8 stock run is on your birthday? Oh yeah. I remember answering the question, I just, you know, I don't remember everyone's names. It'd be lying if I said I did. But yeah, so just to reiterate for people that are, you know, coming in now, a little bit under the weather. Chest just feels a bit tight and a bit out of breath, you know. I've had this for a few days, so I think that it's like a little bit of a chest infection. I can't go around here. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while. Hello, AT15. Big damage. Massive damage. Map knowledge 10 out of 10. That's why there hasn't been a map guide in this map. Still learning it. That's really annoying that he hit me. $850, Jesus. Come on. We want one more shot of damage to make it like 3.5 or something like that. Lovely. Ram? Oh. How's the AT-15 still alive? I done a map tier list a while ago. A while ago I did one. I'm gonna need some background music today because I'm struggling to breathe. I know SS Games, you said. What do we think? How many, like realistically, how much credits do you think I can make? Four to 5 hours each day. So that's about 6 games, 6 to 7 games an hour. At least 2 credits? Hmm. I mean, it would be more if I could activate a credit booster, but we don't have enough to keep activating them all the time. $67 million. I don't know why I keep playing here. It never brings me any joy. Playing here is just depressing. I reckon it'll be about 1.2 million an hour. On average. Yeah, the even 90 is nice. We need to move around though. Don't know what's at the back there. Oh my god, it's a T-30. Does the T-30 try and shoot me? This was not the play to do. He's actually looking as well. Why did I even go this way? Wow. Okay. This guy won't peek that. Probably. Probably without gold ammo, without food, all week. I don't want to waste the food on grinding credits. I've got like 200 of each. 200 of each food. And then about 250 or something on for the carrow. Where's my emote selection? I need to change it back to normal. There we go. Oh dear. Chat's invisible. I've turned chat off because of well, one, I don't have it fully set up. And two, it was just annoying on videos. Like, it'll get confusing. If you're watching a video and then you pull it from the stream, it's a bit weird having chat. Unless it's like a funny video, in which case then yeah, it makes sense. But if you kind of make a compilation video of like a game that you played or something like that, then it makes sense having chat there. Because then you get to see chat's like reaction to everything and it's funny. But when it's like a video where you're just talking about a tank and then you just show some gameplay, it's kind of not really that relevant. Wait, where do I want to go? Do I want to go city? Yeah, sure, we'll go city. How do you think I'm going to make the next Max to Max video? I have no idea. No, this isn't a video. I mean, technically any of it could be a video, but... What's your opinion on World Tanks OST? Well, the soundtrack? It's good. I don't have it turned on, but I like it. I am dead. I am struggling to breathe. I have had like how much? I don't even know how many hours sleep I had. Hang on. Apparently I had 4 hours, just under 5 hours. I just on that 5 hours sleep. My chest feels tight. I'm out of breath. It's not good. I've had that for like a few days now. Like on and off. It's kind of bad. Usually it goes away after a while. But or at least it subsides a little bit. But yeah, like, as I said at the start, I think I've got like a little bit of a chest infection. You know, hopefully it will go away within a week. I mean, it's that time of year anyway. I have no idea what's here. Yeah, what are you? Oh, your stock. This is unfortunate.
Fall back from there.
Excellent. I can't really... Maybe I can push it. I don't know. Really? You just stop there? You don't continue going back? Apparently I just love tracking this guy so much. Oh, of course. Well, this was a useless game. I should have just gone valley. I mean, at least we don't lose credits by consumables. Happy New Year, Carlo. Hopefully you've all had a very good New Year. It'll be on offer eventually. What? Is this guy going to continue going? I don't want to be on this bit of the slope. There's still a forest bit that hasn't been spotted either. I guarantee you he's up here. Go on, just peek out again, you'll be fine. How's the link still alive? Don't have the gun depression to do with that. I need to go higher up. Colonna had fun. He is firing gold. Oh well. I don't know. And the UI really is terrible. How many missions do I need?
Hello, mate.
Hello, fan. Do you have bat chat? Yes. No, it's not. Sadly, this thing doesn't deserve to be sold again. It should never be sold. I don't have all the tanks. There's some tanks that I'm missing. What? And now everybody's gonna miss him. Screw this guy. What the hell is a curse? Oh, man. When he's traded, nobody knows. Whenever Wargaming decides. It's a pretty shit map for a light tank, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when you have two. And we really didn't have anybody to shoot either. Like we had no tanks to actually spot. Oh, sorry, shoot while I spot. That's some white cap. Where's cast tank? I don't know, some super test tank. Please let me cross this. I mean, I got across. Enemy team. What am I doing, man? Like, what am I doing? Really, I'll leave him at 18. Well, he's about to receive, yeah. How are they not pushing and killing the BZ though? Man, just push and kill the BZ. Like, what the f... He just fired at that guy. Like, why didn't they just push him when he had fired? What? What did I hit? Well, that'll be a struggle to pen with standing rounds. I don't already have enough, do I? I don't remember if I can overmatch his roof or not with this caliber. We'll go for the reload actually. I might be able to get some spotting or something if I push this. That's the issue. A bit of spotting, not a lot though. I don't know why I did that actually. I didn't think the issue was right there. I thought he would have been spotted by now. I also thought these would just push straight through, not just sit there. You say that it's a better version than water tanks. It's not necessarily true. There's factors where, yes, Leicester has better features and whatnot, but there's also flamethrowers and artillery that's close quarters or whatever. Like, there's some stuff that they do that just doesn't make sense. That they release some stuff and it's great, and then they release other stuff and it just makes absolutely no sense at all. Seems like your cam's stuck. Oh. I don't know whether or not my camera's just breaking now, because it's really struggling to stay on. Like, I keep having to re-plug it in every time. Well, camera's just completely broken now. It won't even turn on. Lovely. I guess we're not having camera today. That's nice. To be honest, it might be better off without a camera. For today, anyway. How happened? Why are you pushing this? Absolute bot. These players make no sense. Yeah, die for that. You should never ever survive that. After you've just seen the BZ get hit and then be pushing back and then he pushes through anyway. Like, you deserve to die for that to learn. That's a stock Tiger too. Is this a stock KV3? Poor guy. You know, one day I'll hit this. One day. Not really anything else that I can even shoot at right now. I'd love to actually be able to like move forwards and stuff, but I mean, we could just push this, no? The wrecks in this game currently are really busted. As I said, one day we'll hit it. We're losing all our health because of this Type 57, by the way. We should have just pushed through. Like, our Type 57 is an idiot. We should have just pushed it while everyone else is over the other side of the map. You really want me that badly? No way. Mate, there is no way. What? You turned your back from everybody on that corner to shoot me. This guy's dead. There's nothing I can do for him.
"22 months. Thanks to you, Max, I am no longer a complete tomato. Next goal is get you to CC status."
Thank you very much, Aaron. I'm glad you're no longer a complete tomato. Yeah, we should have just pushed. Like, our Type 57 kind of prevented us from doing it. We had enough tanks, we should have just pushed it. I mean, it's not too hard to get a carro though. You just need to play the game and you'll get the carro. What do I want to buy? With my discount. I don't really know what tier 9 I would want. No, the camera just died. It just doesn't want to work now. I really don't know what I want to choose for that. Uh-huh. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy myself on this map. Hello, Ali. Oh, he had a fantastic game. Don't let anyone tell you differently, chat. He enjoyed his time playing World of Tanks. And him. Wow, what a great game. It's already over. I sure do love turbo games in World of Tanks. Don't you? I think the experimental aiming does absolutely nothing, by the way. I think that, well, let me rephrase that. On the vast majority of tanks, it does absolutely nothing. You'll be better off just using the standard improved aiming, like bounty version, than level 3 for the experimental improved aiming. On tanks that actually have really abysmal aim time, then yes, it makes sense. It's going to be better than improved aiming. But on most tanks, you're better off just using the standard one. What are you doing? Why are you there? Go away. Bad. Bad issue. Bad. Don't look over here. I'm not here. Good. See? If you just tell him you're not there. Tier 3 mobility not aiming. I mean, that's not really going to do much for your aiming either. It'll just negate any loss that you get. Yes, it will help with it will help with the after firing balloon. That's true. With experimental turbo, but it doesn't. It's not going to make your gun handling better. If you want to make your gun handling better, you just don't choose the turbo at all. As we found out when I done all my tests. Have I done my mission? How close am I? Ah.
Hello, mate.
I don't even know what tanks you would put it on. Like even the problem is that you need to use the experimental improved aiming. You would need a tank that has bad bloom as well as high aim time. On the Barask, this never ever blooms to a stage where you think that you have to aim forever. Like if you have stab, if all that you really need is stab, like this setup is perfectly fine. Like the Barask is one of those tanks that actually benefits from improved aiming because, as I said in my video, like anything above like 0.35 is really quite awful, and then you can bring it down to something closer. So yeah, Caliban, Shipbarn, yeah, those types of tanks. They would benefit the most from the experimental improved aiming. Otherwise, if it already has really good bloom, there's not really much point. Artillery would benefit massively, yeah, but I mean, why are you playing artillery? Yep, good luck, Ali. SPG 15 is abysmal to try and do. Well, that wasn't great. Hello, Drunkro. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you too. Why would I withdraw from this position? I'm the only person that is allowing you to... What are you doing? Interesting. He's embraced his inner TD. It's fine. I probably should have chose CVS for this, to be fair. Mate. Right, he can be blocked for this battle, thank you. When I said blocked, I didn't mean I was going to block him, but that is quite funny. And step 1, never trust your team. I think I'm gonna go around and just kill this guy. Or not. Go on, Excalibur. Look at him go. Oh! Mr. Challenger. He's off on one. No camo gamer. Big, big gaming from the no camo gamer. I should be able to push this, I think. Hello. Maybe the Achilles is down here. Sorry. Oh. My team are struggling to kill an artillery. There's still token drops? I don't know. Chat, are there still token drops? When does the token drops end? No, that's pretty good. It's not a great game, I know, but... Oh, wait, it's my time to shine, boys. Shift N. Shift N. Shushmans. Really? Why you run away? Yeah, you probably have until... When does it end? Apparently you have There's still a few... There's still a chance to get your token drops if you haven't already. Brilliant. I think they end at like 3 or whatever, isn't it? A 279 mission counting one player gun battles. I can't remember. I think it is. Yeah, it can. Well, I mean, in that hour we gained 1.4 million. It's not too bad. None of those will minimize the bloom when turning the turret other than the experimental aim. Or just aiming device. Rotation device and the experimental turbo cancels each other out. Unless you're moving ultra slow, and then if in that case anyway, you won't bloom out that much regardless. Happy New Year, very good feel. Have a read of the title. That will explain my loadout. Where is the enemy team? They really all over the other side of the map?
One of our tracks is damaged.
RNG is not with me in this game, is it? At all. Jesus.
Track hit.
I mean, we're losing, so it's really boring, but we just have to sit here and do nothing until something happens. We can't even push anywhere. Where's camera? Broken at the moment.
Where is Cam?
It just won't turn on. Don't think the artillery was too happy about dying. See you later, Duncan. Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 3 months. Thank you very much indeed. Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice. Thank you. Oh dear. No, hello, you're back, are you? Man, this is a weird game. This is a really weird game. I would like this IS to die. Well, it doesn't really make much of a difference to me. I can't push that way. There's not really loads I can actually do in this scenario. Oh. Right, well, that was fun. Where's my TS5? Oh yeah, chat. By the way, over Christmas I realized this tank needs like genuinely one of the tanks that I would put improved aiming on. This gun is horrific. Wait, do I have... Wait a second. Like, this gun is actually horrific in comparison to the turtle. But improved aiming with vents. So you get the accuracy all the way down. I don't know what it is about this gun, but even at like 50 meters, it's so dirty without like gun handling build. It's so bad.
Time to roll out.
Oh, toilets. I hope my camera works. Like, I hope I can actually get it to work to make a video later today. If I can't, I'm gonna have to go and buy a new one. Ah, E50 friend. It's not been too much of a bad start to the year, to be fair. Well, actually, no, do you know what? It's actually been pretty bad, now that I think about it. But I think I have a little mini chest infection, which I should really go to the doctors and make sure that it doesn't turn into a bigger problem. Webcam just decides that it doesn't want to work half the time. So... apart from that, I'm okay. That Skoda did move. Although I hit the score, I think. Oh, Xiaomi, sorry. Pretty big that we put one into him there. Means that he can potentially kill him.
That one didn't go through.
That's not with a pen though. That will never pen. That's not good. God's sake, man. Remember, your own teammates are also the enemy. Where's the Kampfpanzer gone? I don't know whether or not we hit one blind. I think we hit the shell blind, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we hit one blind. Good. Yeah. To be fair though, even before the nerf, SPG-15 was still a pain in the ass to do. Like, it has so many requirements to do with honors. Although I don't think you've caught up to Mankey yet. I think Mankey's been doing it for about 600 games or something. Before he stopped. I reckon this guy is a big gamer and he'll hit my capola. Not to mention you also get free artillery as well, still. Like, when you get games where you're in 2 or 3 artillery, it's awful to try and do that mission. What tank is best for making credits? Whatever tank you perform the best in. That is the best tank for making credits in. There isn't a best credit making tank. Yeah, batch out RTs and 261s are the worst because they just reload so fast. I perform best in full gold 62p though. You may struggle with that one. But Toddlets, I believe in you. I don't know how I penned that. I won't lie, chat, this is so much easier without a camera. Don't have to worry about if I'm in frame or anything like that. Excuse me. Oh. Of course, an XM shoots me. He hits it again, man. Okay, yeah, sure. You actually have a dog shit gun and you hit that twice. Sure thing. Sure. It doesn't matter. The ammunition choice doesn't matter, chat. Literally. The ammo cost means absolutely nothing because each tank has a different credit multiplier. So they all earn roughly the same amount. You should never be playing a tank and judge it by ammo cost. Well, yeah, but that's a premium round. If the premium round is ridiculously expensive, then it's going to cost you a stupid amount to play it. But if the standard round is cheap, it doesn't mean that it's going to make 1,000,000 more credits than the next tank or whatever. The school technically doesn't have premium rounds, right? Technically speaking, no. Although it is more pen, but less damage, so it still costs more. But it's not by a lot. You wouldn't even min-max it. Like, it's just dumb picking a tank because it has low shell cost. It won't make a difference. You can overmatch my roof. That's not very fun. As good as my gun depression is, I cannot do this much gun depression. No. I mean, the game's already over. Surge. Surge. Where is my phone? Sorry. I'm just checking something. I mean, everyone's over the other side of the map. Turtle was not enjoying turbo games. Hello. Do you reckon I can hear him? No. Okay. How can I not pen him with HE though? Really? The HE is awful in this tank. Yep, they just overmatched the roof straight away. Javon, Happy New Year. Oh wait, chat. I know a tank. I want to see if I can make the XM good, because I hate the XM. Let's see if we just say that it doesn't have armor and play like it doesn't have armor. If it's a better tank. I really don't like this tank. But maybe if we change it so that we don't play it like a heavy. It's still 0.35. That's, No, you did not remove the rammer. You do not remove Ramo chat.
Move out.
I mean, that's pretty useless in the valley, isn't it? And in the city. I can't wait to fight an E100. Also, why is the E100 getting a turret buff next patch? Like, it's really not needed. It's just going to make it an idiot-proof tank to any APCR rounds. Do we not have a light tank? Oh, we do. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the can opener. I don't, this is the most dumb design tank I've ever seen.
The wing commander took a hit. We can only shoot close targets.
I'm really enjoying my time playing World of Tanks at the moment. Gets unspotted right as I'm about to shoot, no. God, this is just depressing to play, isn't it? Yay!
Enemy armor is destroyed.
The HP on this tank is awful as well. Just has no health to take shots. Yeah, at least you can pen an S-Conk. I wasn't even looking. I hate this thing. I really don't know how anyone likes this tank. Like, I really don't. A field mod. No. No, never mind, we found a game. Oh, tier 10 again. Feels good, man. Oh yeah, it's absolutely broken against tier 6s. The same as, you know, a mouse is completely broken against tier 8s. It's just dumb. Like, that's the problem with the matchmaker. It's so dumb. Yep, field mods and we'll completely change the tank. I love it. Please, Wargaming, make this be the year of +1, -1 in the matchmaker. You've already said that you're going to make changes, so please let this be the year that we at least get +1, -1. There's loads of other issues with the matchmaker, but +1, -1 will be a massive, like, first step. +3, -3. Let's go back and do +5, -5. Like we used to have. You know what? Let's add back fail platoons. That was good times. Let me go in with my T1 Cunningham. Against a 279E. No, I don't want all chat back. All chat was not a nice what the what is he doing? All chat was really not a nice experience, to be fair. You want the XM57 so bad? You can have mine if you want it. do you want my one? You can have my one. I'll give it away for free. T95 is on his way. That's Stefan. I didn't even realise that I'd bounced the T95. It's quite impressive. Oh man, artillery. It doesn't take artillery hits well, does it? I forgot about that. It hates artillery hits. I'm just dead here, but maybe I can get one more shot out. No, I wanted to try it with this setup to see whether or not it made a difference. Honestly, no, at the moment, it has not. I still do not like the tank. I don't want to get flanked by a T95. What a bizarre statement. He's on his way. Something's on his way to the right. Quickly. What's the radar time on the T95? I'm not sure. Probably about the same as mine. But he fired first, so... Oh, the mouse is on his way as well. Hello, mouse. Can I just take a shot at you? I don't have a pen there. No, I hate tanks like this. Derpy guns. Only usable armor when it's fully hull down. No health. It's just annoying. It's annoying to play and annoying to play against. Oh my god. What on earth is going on here? Oh, what a lovely tier 10 game. Oh, field mod, yeah. Oh, we found another game. Well, I won't lie, the gun doesn't feel any different when you put this equipment on it. The gun is just that horrible that it doesn't matter if you put IAU and vents and all of this shit on it. It's like polishing a turd. It's still a turd at the end of the day.
Let's get this show on the road.
You can still make a turd shine, that's true. You could even make a shiny golden turd if you were so inclined. Tiger one. Oh yes. Welcome.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
You should have gone for the KV2. You're using standard round? Wait, how did you pen that with standard?
Get going. Penetration.
Where did he pen with standard rounds, by the way? I would like more damage, but kill's a kill. Is he overmatching my like track armor? One day we'll hit this, chat. It's fine. One day. We hit it once.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I want them to add a window here that I can shoot through for both sides. Just make this even more annoying to play. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to turn it off, turn it back on again, unplug it a load of times to then work out why it's not working. Hopefully it's not actually broken, because that would be very annoying. If it is actually broken, then I have a bit of a dilemma. Because I don't really want to pay out another £100 or whatever it is on just another webcam. I actually want to get a camera.
Critical hit.
No, it's not melted itself. It's not near anything hot enough to melt itself.
What's your bid on getting TD15 done? What should we try?
tier 9 went horrible. We have planes too close to it. Yeah. Hori, Jagdpanzer. It's honestly like Josie, it doesn't matter which tank you choose. It's just whichever tank you think that you can get it done in. But tier 10 is going to be a lot easier because it's more HP potential on the enemy team constantly. Because obviously if you're in tier 10, you're always guaranteed to be up against another tier 10 that's going to have hit points. So if you can make sure your hit points are as healthy as possible on the enemy team by playing tier 10, then that helps. Alright, the IAU and this make zero difference on this tank. It made a big difference on the TS5 when I was playing it, but it made zero difference on this tank. This gun pisses me off. Block 2 times hit points, the VK 1001P, the tier 8 one. Field mod time. Wow. RK, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Yeah, this one. You choose this one. Don't choose hardening on it though. The reason why I say don't choose hardening on it is because you need to go for block damage, and when you... Basically what happens is if you use hardening, it then increases the amount of HP that you're required to block, because it's ×2 of whatever your hit points are. So if you use hardening, you're just making it harder for yourself. So what you want to do is make sure you don't use hardening. You just sit in a corner somewhere, like side scrape on a corner, and just let people shoot you. Like, just bait them into shooting you. And just don't do anything. You're not really going... You don't want to kill them. Like, you have to play very, very dumb. Because you need to basically almost make yourself not play well. But then you do the blocking damage. So, you know, you do as much as you need for the mission. If you do it with honors or whatever it is. And then, yeah, you do that. Because it's 1,700. Like with hardening, I think it goes up to... How much does it go up to? Like 1,870. So 170 times 2. More than what you otherwise would do. With XM, it may make it easier. What to block to? Oh yeah, yeah. It may make it easier, or he may just pen you straight away. Right, this tank is... I really wanted this tank to be good. Like, I really wanted this tank to be good, chat. But this is the main tank I was looking forward to in the loot boxes. I'm so depressed that I don't like it. Which one do you like out of the 5? I don't mind the DZT, although the gun really annoys me. I think that still is a good enough tank. The Contradictious is great. It annoys me with that you required to have double shot, and then basically in conjunction with that, you're then required to have intuition fully trained, because otherwise there's no way of switching the shells out without doing a massive reload, even if you're on the single shot. The squall's useless. What's the other one? The Toro just exists. As I said in my review of it, or not review, but when I played it, I just said it exists. And I think that's the only way that you can really say about the Toro. It's not a good tank, it's not a bad tank, it just exists. Like, it doesn't do anything wrong, it doesn't do anything good though. Although the Toro is the most played tier 9 heavy tank at the moment. It has 500k games played in the past 30 days on EU. It has 100,000 more than the Phase 1. What's the other one that came out? We have this, the Squall, the Toro, the DZT, and the XM. Okay, yeah, I've mentioned them all. Is this no food challenge? No, this is how many credits I can make in a week challenge. I bought a load of food on discount, and I don't want to use them during this challenge because it doesn't really make sense. Like, in my eyes, I'm kind of just wasting that food, because I'm not tryharding with these tanks. I'm literally just trying to get credits. Like, I'm not trying to mark them. I'm not trying to do anything, like, you know. It's purely just to see how many credits I can make. It's not worth buying box. You should never buy the boxes to get the tanks, chat, okay? Never ever buy the boxes to get the tanks. If you want the tanks, they will be released at some point in the year. Maybe not this year, but maybe, you know, next year. They will be released at some point. They always do get released at some point, apart from the BZ, which was absolutely broken and should never be sold again. Contradictious is doing contradictious things. Maybe we'll play some Contradictious. I think they've done very well with the boxes this year. Balance-wise. Because they... Well, apart from the XM, which I think the XM's like Marmite, to be honest with you. You either love it or you hate it. But, like, they've actually balanced them all out very well. The Squall is bad, but it's no worse than the Tech Tree tanks. You know, it's not better than the Tech Tree tanks. It's not worse than the Tech Tree tanks. The speed of the XM isn't the problem for me. The gun is a big issue. The lack of hit points. That was a really bad shot. For goodness sake, Max, can you start actually playing the game? Well, that was a great game. Yeah. I said this last when we were playing Frontline. Like, and Ali was going through the objectives, doing and wiping them out with the Blesk. Like, just wait until the squall's in the game. Listen, chat, I can't play anymore with this tank. This tank is just... I don't know why anyone would play this thing. Like, it's just... No. I don't have the other field mod. There we go. How long will the Christmas event go on to? Until Monday next week. What do I want on this? I know about it. I don't know how to do it, and nor do I really care about doing the bug. Oh wait, another hour has happened. We didn't earn as many in that hour. Love is the only way to make credits. Love does earn a lot of credits.
Requesting support. Let's go.
I'm on my phone, okay? This is why you don't text and drive. Sorry. I think Wargaming made 6 to 8 million euros this year on boxes. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows unless you're Wargaming. But they would have earned a lot of money, yeah. I can tell you one thing though. The production for the Holiday Ops event trailer was not cheap. And I think that the way they've earned money this year, they've done a pretty good job. They haven't put OP tanks in loot boxes. It's pretty good.
Withdraw from that position.
Oh mate, don't turn into one of these people, please. He had fun. Yeah, I don't normally play a load of frontline for that reason. I find it quite boring. That would have been quite funny. Hi. Wonder if this T-34 is going. We'll get the spotting for it, so it's not too bad. These games are so fast though. Just makes it a struggle to really do much. Oh my god, hello. Oh. Shit. Random shit in loot boxes should be illegal. I don't see. I don't really care about it being in the boxes, but they need to be able to sell the tanks separately. I think it should be illegal to only be able to get a tank from a loot box, and it not be sold separately. It's gambling if you want to get a tank, but you should never buy the boxes to get a tank. You should buy the boxes for the gold value. EBR in the store? What do you mean? Like in a perfect world, we wouldn't have the loot boxes and the tanks. All that we would have is the tanks are sold separately, the loot boxes are there, you get some other goodies now and again, you know, that doesn't really matter. They'd probably make a similar amount of money if they still kept the loot, like the tanks with the loot boxes, but then also sold the tanks separately for people. Because there'll still be people that would buy all the boxes to get the tanks and then the rewards on top. But then you'd also get people that would never buy loot boxes because they don't want to gamble to get a tank, or don't want the other stuff that's in the boxes, but they just want the tank, and then they would buy the tank outright. Like you would. I don't know what the charts are, but like I'm guessing that they earn more money through that way, like without putting it in separately. Although, I don't think they've ever done it, so I don't know if they actually have data to back that up. Although they have the data, but they wouldn't have the data for comparing the loot boxes if the tank was sold separately as well as in the boxes, because they've never done that before. They've probably just put it onto a model, like a prediction model, to see how much it would be, like revenue wise, and they just never bothered to actually test it. I want to buy a Ram Panzer. Usually they put everything on discount, but they didn't this year. Like usually they put the premiums on discount sometimes. Like the tech tree premiums. Yeah, I understand that they always sell them later usually, but like I think that it should be illegal to do that. Like, I think it should be illegal to put something in a box, even with a pity system, and say like, oh, that's how much it costs. Because you're not always going to get the tank that you want. You should always be able to just buy it separately. They are illegal in Belgium and a few other countries. Who needs IAU, chat? What do they do there then? Nothing. You can't buy boxes in Belgium. Like I like, the thing is, I like the loot box system, and I don't think that it'll be much to just make it so that people who want just the tanks can just buy it. Like, then you have the best of both worlds, you know. If you want to buy loot boxes and like, because it's exciting, chat. I'm not gonna lie, it's exciting. You know, that's the whole point of gambling, that you get excited over stuff. But even though that I'll, you know, buy enough to just get all the tanks, it's still exciting opening the boxes. But at the same time, like, why can't you just put them in the store normally and just say, like, there you go, they're £40 a tank or whatever? Not too bad. Up to 5 million. This is a pure RNG tank, man. I could never live in Australia. I couldn't deal with snakes and stuff. I could deal with the spiders. I'm not happy with snakes. I think that's a very normal fear to have, by the way. Like our ancestors were not, you know, we're scared of snakes naturally. You know, if it's something that has descended through us, then or ascended through us, I should say. I think that's a pretty natural fear to have. You know, growing up, you see that, you're like, yeah, no, that's dangerous. You shouldn't go near it. The danger noodle, very bad. Danger noodle bad. No, I understand. Like, you know, it's not. They aren't common at all in built-up areas, or urban areas, I should say. But still, yeah, that's the thing. Like, snakes are naturally not. They don't want to attack things, especially humans. Like, they're massive. Like, all that you really have to do is just stomp your feet a few times, and then the snake, you know, gets the idea and just leaves. Like, it will just. Like, isn't there a thing where if you're walking towards like where you think like snakes are, like, you just make sure that you're sure-footed, and they'll kind of just go away because they feel the vibrations more than anything, don't they? I think. They feel the bad vibes, yeah. Ugh. Hello. Hmm. You're not very friendly. I could put a snipe him with a double shot, ready? Almost. Sir, you're next. Hmm. I went too soon. They can smell you in the air with their tongues. Right. I don't know how exactly, or if you've passed biology, but I don't think that they can smell with their tongues. Only penned one. They can't smell with their tongues. They have noses. Or snouts, don't they? But the tongue doesn't smell. But the tongue itself. Yeah, so it's not actually the tongue. I can smell your bank balance sheet a mile away. Oh no. It's over. It's over, chat. Even the snake knows I'm broke. My tongue's got no nose. Yeah. Yeah, the tongue might pass it through, but it's not the actual tongue that smells. Well, he had fun. What do you think, chat? What are we thinking? Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, kangaroos will, yeah, they're not really ones that you should mess with. How does a snake smell? Special organ on the roof of their mouths. Wait. I have now got, apparently it reminiscent of those of a rotting animal carcass. No, I didn't want to know what the snake smells like. I wanted to know how it smells. So it does use the tongue, but it's not the actual tongue that smells. Oh, Snapchat AI. Oh, yeah. 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 Magpies eat snakes, and magpies are everywhere. What the f... Listen, I don't need a reason to be afraid of magpies now.
Let's get this show on the road.
That's why we don't have any snakes in the UK. Or barely any. But these magpies everywhere, mate. In the UK, we have magpies and just suicidal pigeons. That's what we have. Pigeon will just go up to the car, just hit it, doesn't care. Dive bomb across a motorway. Ah, look, our battle will be legendary. Although I don't think I'm going to double barrel you, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to double barrel either of you. We actually have laws against native Australian animals being moved from our land, so I don't know why you'd have them. What, magpies? Why'd we have them? Well... Aren't they everywhere? Not just Australia. Like, and the UK. What is this guy doing? They are. They are absolute bastards, magpies. They would come and just steal everything you own. You leave some food out or something on the table, that's it, they're having that. Same with seagulls. You get a lot of seagulls in the UK. Even inland, it's like, they just shouldn't be there. You live a good few miles from the sea, they'll still be there. Like, just fly inland, it's like, okay. Seagulls are much worse than magpies, though. Magpies will still steal your food and stuff like that. But seagulls just dive bomb you with shit. It's like a carpet bomb of just turds. Like, I remember I've said this before. And it's the same with all schools around like my area. So like, I live in Kent, which is it is near the sea, like part of it, but you know, not all of it is like seaside and whatnot. I'm a bit more inland than like right on the seaside. But all the schools around here, there'll be like a sports hall or something. And the magpies at lunchtime would just line up along it. And like at lunchtime, you just see them they're preparing the execution. Okay? Once the execution has been planned by the senior magpies, you know, the higher-ups, and that bell rings that it's time to go back to class, and everyone's starting to move, they then dive bomb the yard. Like the playground, whatever you want to call it. Right, and just carpet bomb the shit out of it. The amount of times I've come home from school, or came home from school, and I had shit on me, is more times than I would care to admit. Well, that was a fun game. Man, all of these games are so fast. But that's the thing. They would eat laxatives from what was left over, you know, lunchtime or break time or whatever. So, well, technically break time. So in our school system, we'd have like a morning break and then a lunchtime. And then obviously then you'd spend the rest of the day go home. So you'd be in like class for 2 hours or something. Then you have a break, like a 15-minute break. Then you'd have like another hour and a half or something like that. I don't know, or 2 hours. And then you'd have your lunch break. Something like that. I can't actually remember. It's been so long since I've been to school. But like then you'd have like your lunch break. So during that normal break time, if they ate something that had a laxative in it, it was a slaughter at lunchtime. But not only you wouldn't just, it would be like napalm. It wouldn't be like a normal carpet bomb. You would literally launch napalm on the yard. Just to engulf everything. Had I even 90 drowned? Excellent. How do you drown? Oh, the tanks you're playing random to mid, I suppose, or list? No, it's just random at the moment. It's just whatever I feel like playing. Can we just push this? I know we can't push all the way because there'll be tanks around the corner, but... No. Oh, plenty of G-Saw tanks. Yeah, magpies are everywhere in the UK. Where's the Jagdpanzer? Jagdpanzer's over there. That's fine. Oh, FV. Not a tank that you want to get hit by. Classic G-Saw tank gamer. I've never seen owl poo before. To be fair, it's quite rare that I even see owls. Unless you live near like a forest or something. It's quite rare that you'll see them in the UK. Like farms, forests, stuff like that. Yeah, you'll come across quite a few, but got a platypus. I have no idea if we have platypuses in the UK. What school did you go to? Hogwarts. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here, Mr. Esconk. I won't lie, mate. Let's just try and retreat if we can. That is very awkward. I'm just going to shoot a single shot here. Right, at least he got out. Man, another ridiculously fast game though. Public school for wizards, yeah. What even is the average on this? 2k, really bad. It's 3.2 to mark. Let's play a Nurgle. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Do I have the field mods? I do. No TDs? I already played a few TDs earlier. Scorpius, you 130? Scorpion. I don't like the 1:30 PM. $1:30 PM isn't as flexible as the Scorpion. It's also not as fast, no? 1:30 PM. And then the Scorpion has... Yeah, it's nowhere near as fast because it gets really bad terrain resistances. Yeah, it has awful terrain resistances, which makes it slower. I don't like you don't have a turret. The shell speed is slower as well, which is annoying for sniping. At least on heat rounds. Like, the heat rounds are nice. But APCR for premium round from Scorpion is just so nice to have. Even though it's not absolutely rapid, it's still fast enough. Oh well, no, this isn't even fair. I just hate Jim. Hello, contradictors. Bloody hell. They're all hiding, look. Oh, this is fun. The gun will now not hit absolutely anything. Good luck hitting that, Max. I don't think we're getting any more damage. I still stand by what I said about this thing. This thing is absolutely busted against its own tier and below. Like, it's actually OP against its own thing, against its own tier and below. Because the gun's usable, the armor is busted. But against tier 9 and 10 it's useless. But this thing is too good for its tier. Da, 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 da. The capote feels like it has a magnet. I don't really get penned in there. To be honest, I've never really had a problem with it. Hello, squishy baby. Even if they did know the armor profile, a lot of tanks can't pen it, even with their premium round at tier 8. Like, you need around about like 260 pen to go through here? I don't really know why I've gone up here. In fact, I really don't know why I'm up here. Oh, this panther's annoying though. Right, back down we go. Hello friends. Nurgle is approaching. IS3 being really hold down is annoying though. I can't even really overmatch his roof. I'm not presenting the roof. Hello. Oh, you want to pen that though. He has shots at the lower plate. Well, let's just try and push this. Usually it doesn't end very well. I'm not too sure how that doesn't pen. Godpack! Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you had a good Christmas as well. Thank you very much for the raid. No cam, I know it broke. It broke within like an hour of the stream, so... I say broke, it just stopped working, so I don't actually know. I need to go and mess around with it after the stream to work out why it stopped. Happy birthday! Thank you, Godpack. Slightly late, but... buy a new camera. Yeah, the thing is, if I do need a new camera, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I do want to just go and buy like a DSLR. Feels like a bit of a waste just to buy another webcam if I want to buy that, you know? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted Godpack. Thank you. Happy Easter, God. We have fun here, chat. We have fun. Happy birthday. It was my birthday on the 20th of December, 5 days before Christmas. Thank you very much, Godpack. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Hopefully not too annoying. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid and thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Really? The Super Hellcat doing this is quite annoying. That's pretty big though that we killed him. If we didn't kill the Super Hellcat there, we're dead. Oh. Alright chat, we may be dead either way. He'll bounce. See? Told you. Just gotta angle it. There you go. They get back in time, right? I can kill the SSU for them. Just simply be faster than them. Both on one shots anyway. Not bad. Oh, not bad at all. And Nurgle seems to be working out quite well. You're one of the new guys here and I'm bad at the game, just to let you know. Okay, welcome.
Let's go.
E50 with a small gun. Wait, which gun even is that? That's not the DPM gun. Would you like to shoot my tracks? Thank you. See? It's very nice of him. That was a bad shot. I should have just gone for the G-Saw. He'll shoot my tracks again, watch. We actually penned it though. Impressive. That went high. G-Saw tank actually has enough pen to go through the upper bit of my armor. I forgot about that. This guy's over-angled. This tank is like a natural, like, anti-BZ, by the way. Unless he magically pens the lower plate. He's not really penning. Ugh. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. Against tier 9 and tier 10, this tank is useless. But it's so broken against tier 8 and below. That you need... How much do you actually need? Is it 260 that you need? Pen? It's like 250. 250 that you need if you want to go above the tracks. Although they can just go and shoot you in the side. Is this guy gonna drown? No. Quick question, because of these guys before, I've seen a couple of videos on YouTube where Super Unicorns say that if you want to get better, let's say as an average player, then play tier 10 because it punishes hard for mistakes. So the question is that genuine good advice, or the SU, or are the SU Super Unicorns just want easy farm? I would not play tier 10 if you're learning the game. And it's not that the Super Unicorns want an easy farm. I can understand their point that it kind of does punish you harder for playing tier 10, but if you're learning the game, you shouldn't be playing tier 10. But I think that's pretty shit advice to say that you should play tier 10 to learn the game. You should play tier 10 once you learn, like, enough of the game to understand where to go on each map with each different class, and then you can kind of then understand how the game works. Like, once you have all the basics narrowed down, right, nailed down. So you have mechanics. You have where to go on each different class, whether it's, you know, if you're a tank destroyer, are you a sniping tank destroyer? Are you an aggressive tank destroyer, like an assault vehicle? Do you play your tank destroyer more like a heavy tank? And then where the heavy tanks go, where do the medium tanks go, the different styles of medium tanks that you have in the game. The best place to learn all of that is roughly tier 6. Tier 6 is probably the best way to actually learn the game, because at tier 6 you start to then progress up into all those different styles. And tier 6 also, you won't see as many absolutely like OP players as you would at tier 10. It's Jimbo contour icons. It's in Aslan's. No, you should never rush to high tiers. There. Oh, I didn't even mean to click that. It's in Aslan's though. It'll be under the, I don't know, something. My mods video has it. Hello, other Max. Man, I really am annoyed though. I wanted to start 2025 off with like, I don't know, good energy and stuff. Like lots of energy. But like, I just feel so shit. And then the camera decides to not work. It's like, okay. Thank you. I had a good Christmas and New Year, yeah. Today I just didn't get a lot of sleep. I think I have a slight chest infection, which I really should go and get it checked out before it like, ends up turning into something worse. Because I have all the signs of it, you know, and it's that time of the year where it's going to happen. You know, where you get coughs, colds, and different things. So I should really get it checked out that it isn't anything, or it won't turn into anything much worse.
Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, I need to get it checked out. I know my mum had a chest infection as well, so it's pretty it'd be pretty easy for me to get it. Although, are they like super contagious like that, or I don't know. Although currently in the UK, it is pretty diabolical to actually go and see a GP right now.
Enemy is hit. The driver's injured.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. I also kind of don't want to go into a hospital and then I end up getting something else. Like, you know? I don't really want to go to A&E over this. Where I don't feel too bad, where all I might need to do is just rest for like a week and then I'll be okay. I mean, I should really go and just, you know, double check, but I don't want to end up getting something even worse than that. I'll just go in with a gas mask, chat. It'll be much better. There you go. I won't catch anything then. Why are you YOLOing this? Stop. No, I don't currently have any emergency videos to post. I have my Saturday videos, but... I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't think that it's helped that I've had lack of sleep as well. T-25's moved. I should have noticed that. Jesus Christ, Max. What are you aiming at? Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what this guy's doing. No reason for playing Nurgle. Just wanted to play it. I mean, I know my dad had a chest infection as well. That was at the start of December. Put him on his ass for like 4 weeks. You have 71% win rate on the Churchill server. Jesus. Wait. How many games have you played in it though? Hello, Hog. Happy New Year. Malshan. Not an angle that I can pen though. I think my highest win rate tank that has a lot of games on it is the 140. I don't know why. I don't even really like the tank. Are you using the 340 heat gun on a 263? All of these games are so fast. I'm never gonna be able to see that guy, am I? It really doesn't matter how many games you have. It's not a race to get tier 10s. Man, this gun is not performing in this game, is it? I'm getting some awful RNG. Wow, I'm getting really awful RNG. Reminds me of a joke. Nowadays, not so many people are called Lance. But back in the medieval days, people were called Lance a lot. Oh dear. I mean, we've played what? 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Whatever it is. It's not going too badly. Actually, I think I've had enough of the had enough of the Nurgle for now. Wait, what's my highest? Like with over 100 games or something. Oh, he's 75 as 74. Libertaires that. Yeah, 140 has 66. Because we don't have enough clan boosters to just keep spamming them 24/7. Thanks, Tour of Duty. I need to buff a load of stock tanks. The stock grinds should be easier. The stock grinds currently are just awful. But they don't have to make them so that they're, like, as competitive or whatever. Like, still give them a reason to then, like, grind the tank and then upgrade, but, like, make it so that it's at least viable to use the bloody stock gun.
Let's go.
This thing sure does love its aim time, doesn't it? Any crosses? Or 703? Are you a right-hand side enjoyer? Oh, the XM is. Hello. Yeah. You just overmatched the entirety of my side, I'm pretty sure. Sukong is still good? Yeah, it's fine. Just not amazing. What are my side armor? Like, what is the side armor of this? Yeah. Yeah, he can pen the entirety of my side. Well, this is fun. I wouldn't worry about marking at all. If you're only averaging 2k damage at tier 10, I really wouldn't be even considering marking tanks. But you should not worry about marking tanks at all. just a waste of time. Just focus on trying to get more damage in each game. To get DVG on a Manticore, yeah, that's not too bad, but... Is the 703 still here? What? Have we had like a game that's not been like super steamroll at one point? Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Yes, I've just had a Royal Mail text message from someone who has literally face-palmed their keyboard at a website. I am sure you are the Royal Mail. Royal Mail of Nigeria, maybe, but not... Yeah, Nigerian Prince Mail, yeah. Can you get rid of... No, you can't get rid of that. That's annoying. No Artie. Oh. You ever get to like halfway through the day, chat, and you already want to just go to bed? Because I do. Beautiful accuracy. Can we not just go over and kill this defender, Mr. ISM? Set him on fire? No fire. Feels bad, man. I mean, it's not actually worth side scraping because I have 35 millimeters of side armor, which means that literally everything will overmatch me. Well, that I'm facing anyway. Like the lava can, the ice free could, contradictious, all of the above. I do quite like this tank though. It's much, much better than a Caliban. Can I overmatch his roof? Wait. It just stopped working and I couldn't get it to work again, so I just turned off the webcam for this stream. I'll mess around with it after the stream. Hello, Howie. Poor guy. This is not really the play that I should really try and make. Yeah. It's time to retreat and run away. We can't hold this. No, ISU 1222 is so much better than the Caliban. It's a funny tank. The Caliban's just horrible. Caliban's so derpy. And long reload as well. Nice one. Bit overkill. Did you check the power outlet? Yeah, everything's fine. Power-wise, it's absolutely fine. Forest Spirit and ELC. Hello. Yeah, let's be honest, we're not hitting that. Oh wait, the Scorpions on my blacklist. probably an artillery main. Oh. Alright. I'll quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back. Righty-ho. I have returned. Is getting 1 mark of excellence after 31 games a good result? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it heavily depends on what the tank is and the mark of excellence requirement, but if it's just on average, like a tech tree tier 10 or something like that, then yeah, getting 31 games and that is pretty good. Oh look, we've got another curse from the enemy team. Cursed. Wait, it's not even on here. Cussed. It's not cursed, it's cussed. Oh, it's the Russian Swedish tank thing. I see. Oh my god, what the hell is that? How long will I be streaming for? Probably another about an hour and 10 minutes after this, like from now. Where? Oh my... Wait. So the cust goes down to 5 top speed and 5 reverse when it's in siege mode. Okay. That seems completely fine. Yep. It has very, very weak armor. It has a thing at the... right behind the gun. So no matter what you do, you'll always get shot there. Yep, giant capote right above the... right behind the gun. So... Very strong position. I mean, I don't know what this prosciutto is doing, to be honest with you. I love the damage of this gun though. 440 alpha, right? Yeah, super, super nice. Super, super nice. You're struggling at low tiers because of the worse accuracy. Do better accuracy at higher tiers. If you're struggling with accuracy, I wouldn't... It's not going to be like drastically suddenly better at higher tiers. It really heavily depends on the tank you're playing more than the tier. There's plenty of low tier tanks that are just as accurate as, you know, the high tier ones. Chat, what are these questions? I do not know you at a level where I can dictate what is fun to you. But these are very dumb questions. What tank should I play for fun factor? That is not really a question. I can't answer that. It's like saying, Max, what's my favourite colour? Decide my favourite colour for me. Go on. See, Wargaming, why can't we just get a lower plate nerf? Or the belly nerf, sorry. Where I can overmatch the belly with any caliber gun. Now that would be a nerf to the 60 TP, that would be good. What OP tier? There's lots of OP low tier tanks. The cursor's crashed. Excellent. Chat, what super OP tanks are there at tier 6 besides artillery? Because we already know that they are super OP. What tier is this? Cust or whatever it is? Is it tier 8? Or is it tier 9? That's tier 8. 2.4 average. The M6 pretty busted. That's true. T6 medium with derp if you fire full gold is insane. Type 64, yeah. Type 64 takes a quite a high skill cap though. Hello, Iron Wolf. I don't know about the T34 85M. I think that the T34 85M is just really good. I wouldn't say that it's OP. You can still kill it. But like a Type 64 for a light tank, that can basically just be a medium tank. Where a lower tier it doesn't matter so much about the scouting. Because there's no CVS or anything like that. Like, that thing is absolutely busted. Just shred people with it. He had a lot of fun that game. Don't let anyone tell you differently, chat. He loved it. Every second. What tier's the buggy? Is that tier 6? Because that thing's broken. I'd say that thing's more broken than the T3485M. This is so annoying. What? For God's sake, man. Man, I need to stop getting baited down here, though. I really do. I get baited every time into coming down this way. I mean, the last few shells just didn't go anywhere close to where I aimed them. So, fun. Once again, though, I'm dumb enough to go down with my team. I need to stop playing for my team. That you just die every time because of it. Where's the other stuff? Where's my Type 59 still have stuff on it? I'm gonna have to wait for this to come out of battle. SU-100M1. Has that thing still not been nerfed? Cheeto SP. I think we could all agree the Cheeto SP is the most OP tank at tier 7. No, Govika's not as OP as a Cheeto SP. Like this thing, do I have it? Yeah. This thing is actually just busted. Oh, I've missed playing this tank.
Hello my fellow kids.
Hello Manka. How are we? The camera does not want to turn on. How is many workings, Manka? He's had fun. Have you sold much furniture? No shots on these though. They're behind buildings. Lovely. That's what we like. Bit of everything. Where's the Sparass going? PTK, go away. Bad PTK. I mean, this is not great. I won't lie. Not exactly an ecstatic scenario, you know? Oh, that's annoying. I don't have the gun depression for that. Oh, hello. No top of the tree this month? There is top of the tree this month. They've said it's it is. Where's the thing? For God's sake, where did they put it? Because they didn't put it in the WOT monthly. I can't remember where they put it. I think it was... Does anyone remember what 2 lines it's going to be? They did say. They've said somewhere. It was on Reddit. Because God forbid we can just have easy communication through the website. Reddit. They did say they went onto Reddit and said what it was. Alright. Yeah, they said it was postponed, but they did put somewhere what it was going to be. Where the I don't understand. Someone in my Discord found it as well. Right, and they said what the things was. It's not in January. There's nothing for January. But I can't find where this was. I can't find it. But someone did say what it was going to be. I think it was leaked or something. I can't remember. They said it's the wrong info by mistake. How can they put it in the newsletter and give the wrong info? What? Then, yeah, no, we have no idea then. We have no idea what it is for next month. Not this month. There's no top of the tree this month. Oh look, this game's already over. I also love how they just left it out of the video completely. Like, they didn't think, oh look, people usually come to this video to find out what the top of the tree is. Let's just leave it out and not tell anyone. For any reason why. When was the last time there wasn't a top of the tree month? Don't know. I'm surprised there was a top of the tree in December, to be honest. Like, if there was ever going to be a month where there wasn't going to be a top of the tree, I would expect it to be in December. When there's loads of other discounts going on. You know? Did I hit someone else? That one looked pretty good. Crit no damage. My favorite. Oh, rip. Yep, I've seen that there's really, like, many bugs to do with tank wreckage at the moment. I don't even know how that gets passed, like, into the live server. Like, how that bug is just allowed to be on the live server, but here we are. They've changed the monthly top of the tree to the bug of the month. Yeah. Still, I remember, I still remember the old bug with the T-57 turret where you could go to the moon. That was one of my favourite bugs. Can we have that one back, please? I want climbing back. I want climbing back. Yeah. Climbing was actually fun. It was off space, but it was also fun. Like, what you would do is just Amaraka T-57 Heavy, you drive over it, and you just get sent into orbit. It was so funny. I don't really know what these people are doing here. Like, why are they just on the edge? You know? Ow. Yeah. You can do that with a lot of games though. Like a lot of the games will bug out when you try and like ram a load of things into one. See that? Well angled, chat. Well angled, Scorpion G. Like on the Forest. I've been playing the Forest recently with my friends. We started playing yesterday. We're going to speedrun the first one. And then we're going to play Sons of the Forest after. Like today. And like if you get the... because of just the way the physics work, if you get any type of small object, just don't like shove them into a small place, they end up just flying everywhere. It's great. Yeah, nice to see you going out your house into the wild. Toilets? Shush. That's... into... Forests are lovely, to be fair. We need more forests in the world. Less houses. Real forests do come with more bugs in video games, so do be careful. Uh-huh. Ah. Dad jokes are coming out, are they? Man. How does the ELC even not even spot that? This is highly engaging triangle gameplay, I'll have you know. Are you not entertained? Look at how the majestic triangle waits for its prey. I mean, good luck pinning that, Max. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna hide. Oh my god! What is this tank doing right now? Well. No more damage for me. Well, that was a good tier 10 team, wasn't it? Where was our tier 10s? IS4. I mean, we've earned, so in 4 hours, 4.5 hours, we've earned 4.4 million. I'm not going to put another booster on, because I'm not going to stream for that much longer. Wow, without food, I've just realised I don't even get max view range or max spotting range. Yeah, that's singing nice. At least your WOT account isn't broken anymore, just your webcam. Uh-huh. If I unlock this tree like this, hopefully that gives me some camo. I don't know. Oh, that bug's back in the game, is it? Where you don't get max view range. The old bug monthly. I don't like him. He looks too scary. Where's the their TDs? Are there games a day? Fast. Very fast. Even games where you think, oh, it's not that fast, this game, it will suddenly just turn into an absolutely landslide game. I was mainly joking about that. I can't be bothered to compare two absolutely useless tanks. Okay, well he's been sitting there for the whole game. Triangle, no move. No justice in this world. Okay. I mean, I don't know how... Wait, do I run out of HE? Was that a HE run that I fired? Got robbed. What's the alpha meant to be? 630. I've done 520. Okay. Right, last game. Yeah. Been using credit boosters for up until the last 2 games. Because I knew that they run out and I knew that I wasn't going to play another full hour, so there's no point activating them. $472 is the min roll for HE. And 788 is the max roll. Man, imagine rolling for 367 on a Scorpion with your AP round. Enemy Tema. Where enemy Tim? Ow. This is absolutely fine, playing against tier 6s. That is some of the worst timing I've ever seen. Like, genuinely some of the worst timing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, view range circle is back to normal. This game has no bugs, only features. I might not even make a video today. Don't really see the point. I will tell you now though, I am going to be making a video tomorrow that should be out on Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm going to be recording the video, and that video will be the long awaited return of which tech tree should you grind. The answer is always E100. Nice. Well, I mean, in 4 hours ish. I mean, I think it's been about 4 hours and 20 minutes of game time. We earned roughly 4.6. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah. I'm going to go because... Have you marked Scorpion? Yes. Not that you can tell, but yeah. I'm going to go. This will be the new schedule, hopefully. Where I will stream from 9 AM my time until around about 2 PM. And then that gives me time to then do the rest, like the video in the evening, and then get it uploaded if I want to upload a video. Today I don't think I want to do anything because I just feel really rough. So I'm just going to chill. But I wanted to actually like get up today and stream. So at least I get into like the routine of it. I could have easily just said that I wasn't streaming today. And I also need to go and troubleshoot why my webcam just doesn't want to work. So that's fun. Well, have a good one. I'm going to raid someone. I don't know if it is Windows. It might just be the webcam dying, to be fair. I'm going to go and raid Scatter. Because why not? He's a much better player than me. So yeah, you can go and say hi. Much better player than me. German as well, but you know, say hi. Okay, right. Keck, bye. See you later.